Hello, Spectres. Spacey Ghost, back from the void. How is everyone? How's everyone's week been? Good morning, Hobo-senpai. Good morning, any other silent spooks out there. Today's a great Friday, a great time to play. I am so excited. We are continuing. It is the Day 3 investigation. Even though, like, all the cases usually take, like, 3 days, we were given an extra 4th day to, like, actually get the proper verdict. So we still gotta do some investigating, and then we gotta, like, actually do the thing. We gotta lay down the law. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's interesting because I think I remember, like, how this case ends, I think. But, like, I don't remember anything leading up to it, so this still has been, like, a pretty surprising case. And really good. Oh! Foxy, you're back! I love those little blue hearts with the Vulpix. Oh. For those who can't see, who aren't in the chat, look. Oh, it's kind of small. You guys can't see it anyways, but it's so cute. I love it. Thank you. Hobo-senpai says, this week has been long. I'm so tired of these children. I'm sorry, my friend. But that's okay. Because the weekend is here. Or at least, it's almost here. I don't know. Some people... I kind of count Friday as like a weekend day, kind of. It's like a half weekend. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Oh, right. That's right. So, like, for the past day, like, literally an entire day, Maya's been, like, possessed by the dead ghost of her older sister. Which is kind of dark if you think about it. Like, imagine just blacking out and having, like, whole days, like, gone from your life. Like, and everyone's just like, oh yeah, your sister was in town, that's it. Your dead sister. Hobo-senpai says, thankfully they're leaving tomorrow, but it can't come soon enough. Oh, good. Good, then you can have the house to yourself. Or at least, mostly to yourself. Just like Sans children. Yes, I hope. I hope today goes by fast for you. Yeah. Nani? Maya! So what happened? Well, I think I got a pretty good idea of who did it. Now all I need is a motive. And proof. The proof is more important. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. Which can only make, like, things worse, you know? Wait, this world has ghosts? When did this happen? I mean, not technically ghosts, but, like, specifically spirit mediums, like, in her, like, culture, in Maya's, like, cultural family situation. They can, like, have ghosts, like, possess them. So ghosts aren't just, like, floating around in the world, but, like, they do exist. And it's another reason why I love this game. Like, you would expect from something called Ace Attorney, it would just be, like, a straight-up, like, you know, court game. But no, there's, like, spiritual, like, ghosts and shit in it. But like I was saying, like... The law in this game is already fucked up. The fact that, like, the whole process in general to, like, get convictions is, like, speedy. Like, no wonder why there's so many guilty verdicts. So, under that system, trials have to end in 3 days. Yeah, pretty much. Kinda sucks. You do what you do. Well, we've got no time to waste. Let's go. Let's investigate. And by investigate, I mean talk to our friend pal. It's been a while. Hello, I brought you breakfast. I promise there's no secrets hidden inside it. But also be careful when you chew. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today, thank you. Oh, thanks. We tried our best. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed them in there. And can you wipe that grin off your face? It was literally mostly Mia. Like, what would we do without her? Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yes. There's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. We're just here. Will does not deserve to be staying in the detention center. No, he looks like such a cake puppy. Please, this is no laughing matter. Like, how could a big man like this... How could he have done it? Just one wrong look at him and he's just gonna, like, burst into a pile of tears. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Yes, we need the dirt. We need the tea. Because it's either Vasquez or Salmonella who did it. It has to be. Unless they pull like a switcheroo in its penny. Oh, the producer. She's real respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. Foxy says. Jaxie Boatin? I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong, equals objection. What a way to object. A genius. She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing, forget it. Hey, this could be important. Fully heard rumors, anyhow. Okay, I feel like we should have a question about rumors. Like, come on. Unless maybe they'll come up under Director Manila. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila? Oh, used to be a minor straight-to-video director. Oh no. Oh no. Straight-to-video can usually mean only one thing. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows him the name Salmonella. Here he's pretty much her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. How about Senpai says, I keep telling you that it's always the assistant. Just because Penny's cute doesn't mean she couldn't pick up the broken spear and stab the guy. Again, that would be quite a twist. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though. I can't imagine him jumping. Is this innocent look really full of lies? We'll see. We'll see. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh. Yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when... How old are they again? He's 23... Oh, he's 37. Okay. For some reason, I assumed they were the same age. He just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. Samurai Summer 2 Electric Boogaloo. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came. There's beef. Ooh. 5 years ago, huh? Oh, are you also voting for Penny Foxy as the murderer? Man, you guys are so harsh. I feel like there should be more to say with him, more to speak about. Like, I need this tea. Like, why... They must have had beef with each other. I guess all we can do is just, like, go to Vasquez herself and be like, hey, why do y'all hate each other? Hello. Please let us through. Giving us the old silent treatment today. Oh! No, not Penny. Okay. I see. I read those backwards in the chat. Okay, so far we got 1 vote Penny. 1 vote not Penny. Just generically not Penny. The old windbag sure is quiet today. Maybe if we blow on her, she'll turn into dust in the wind. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Maybe if we just shift carefully, carefully and quietly towards the gate, maybe she won't notice. Nick, I think our guard's down. The guard has their guard down? Bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. Priorities, Maya, priorities. You eat, you die. Ah, she's alive. Great. I thought for a second we were gonna have to call an ambulance. Maybe she's got tea. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way. She seems bitter. Maybe y'all got beef too. Do you not like the producer? Yeah, what is the old hag still angry about us going after her? I think she just hates us in general, you know. Maybe she just doesn't like millennials. Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. But what if we gave you extra donuts? Maybe? Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? Sal, he's soft, a pushover, does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, and I think he likes it. Ugh. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? Ooh, that nerd stereotype, you know, could very well be one of those people that's like, ooh, yes, please step on me types of people. It doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? I'll tell you when you're older, Maya. About Mr. Hammer. Yeah. I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer, you drug a star down from the sky and stomp on it. Hey, those were his choices. Calling him a criminal. A thief. I won't forget this. She's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer will never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powers' costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low, it's impossible. Sorry, ma'am. What can you do? I'm sorry. Never meet your heroes. They're never who you dream them to be. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time. This trial will be over and done with by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. Yeah, we can call it a nice treat after getting a not guilty. I guess. This is where he found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Mm-hmm. I wonder if there's any other clues lying around. Oh, hi Gumshoe. Nice to see ya. I don't think you showed up on the third day. No touching. Eek. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten ya. Didn't mean, I almost had a heart attack. I love you, Gumshoe. I say this every time. I mean, it sucks that now we can't examine anything here in this area, but it's always nice to see him. He's a softie. He's a big old softie. Guess it can be a little dramatique at times. Suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatique indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? You mean these sleeping pills that we have on our person? Yeah, pal, traces thereof. Nice. Did you also maybe check Will Powers, like the blood in his system? I think like that was the thing we mentioned doing. So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. Yep, that is his technical legal title. Science guy. This reacts to these sleeping pills, see? If there's any traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat. Science is cool. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? No, everything in due time, pal. 5 minutes later. Did it change funky colors? Hey! So the food on this plate have been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Straight plate has been added. Nice we got that confirmation. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. Some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? In your heart of hearts, down in your soul? Well, pal, I hate to admit it. I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. Feel kinda bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. What's got him so blue? How's Edgeworth doing, by the way? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee on it. Oh no! Oh, whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. I do not want to cross him. Not when he gets that angry. Yeah, crushing paper cups. What'd they ever do to you? Cups, bottles... Say, whatever happened to that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. I found the victim jackhammer's prints on the bottle. So that means... Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was not other than the victim. So I was right, yes. Score 1 for Phoenix. Wait. Okay, never mind. They mentioned, like, cups and bottles and shit. And I was wondering if, like, maybe this soda can would be, like, extra evidence or something. But no, it's just a soda can. Either way, things look pretty positive for us. Things look pretty on the up and up. So I guess all we have to do is just... speak to Vasquez. And maybe Salmonella. Both of them, actually. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer brought on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left here to go to Studio 2... maybe? Right. But why? Wonder if someone called him, like the director or producer. Like... so far. Like, I feel like this weird monkey thing is important somehow. I don't know how, or maybe it's just never gonna come up again. Do we really have to talk to Manila? Cringe? It's okay. This is the last day. We'll never have to speak to him again after this. Watch, he becomes like a reoccurring character. I doubt it, but that would be horrible. Like, it sounds like Jack Hammer was like plotting to maybe kill Will. But Will was asleep, so I don't know how that, like, equates to, like, him getting murdered. There she is. I'm so glad it's you here. So glad it's not Manila. Hey Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello. Hello? Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Maya, you should at least try to be polite. Man, everyone's giving us the silent treatment today. Wow, she is some character. Yeah, I would much rather talk with her than Sabanella. I'm watching the clouds. Please, leave me be. That's all she had to say, apparently. How are the clouds? How are they? See some pretty pictures up there? Excuse me. Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh dear. Maybe I should do the talking. Maybe if I present something. Maybe that'll get her attention. Maya's about to throw hands. Maya just like rolls the sleeves up on her kimono. Starts like duking it out with her. She's not even looking. I have this bottle clearly marked poison, and she doesn't even care. Why are you showing that to me, Nick? No, I'm not trying to show you. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer? You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You just did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. Now, murdering of childhood favorite TV shows is not the same as, like, actual murder, Maya. My fate blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it. Oh, dear. Alright. What, you don't like lit speak? The thing is, like... that lit speak I can read. The lit speak Manila speaks, it's so confusing and outdated. Like, I hate it so much. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila. Maybe you'll listen to me. If you must talk about that man. Perhaps you could talk about it in trailer. By yourselves. But... oh dear. Fine, I guess I will go to the trailer. guess we have to talk to Manila. If he's in here. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty... Of course it's messy. Like, nothing can be touched, Maya. I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. Oh. I mean, I guess there might be things in here we can look at. I guess. Looks like they're designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They got some figures on how much the set costs. Can't believe they spent that much money on those sets. Just take a note from Power Rangers and just go to, like, abandoned, like, construction sites. Just gotta give construction workers sandwiches and call it good. That's exactly how that goes, by the way, yes. I actually don't know. Nothing in here that could be a clue, but there's always shit in the trash cans. Just some paper cups and crumbled documents. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. The glass is frosted. Can't see outside. Why is everything frosted glass? This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. I don't think any of this is important. I still want to double check this incinerator while we're here. Damn. Why does no one want to talk to us? Oh. You see? I forgot while we were here. I was so distracted by Gumshoe, I forgot to even check inside the trailer. Hello, Penny. I still love your freckles. How is your trading cards? How are they? How are they doing? Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Hiding evidence? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. Also strange that she's cleaning up, like, his trailer specifically, but none of the other messes. Outside of, like, the crime scene, that is. But... this week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai. Oh, poor Maya. I mean, I guess if our defendant person, I guess, like, if Willpowers is found guilty, there's no more samurai. And also, like, if the evil magistrate's dead, then, like, there's no more villain. Since they wear such, like, big costumes that, like, mostly cover their faces anyways, like, you'd think they could just get, like, some random, like, other actors to play the roles. But oh well. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes. On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true. The rumor be true. His Willpowers is gay. The rumor? Yeah. This is Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything he said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? You know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. Ooh, here we go. Penny spilling the hot goss. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then? That would make a lot more sense why it's set up kind of like a house situation instead of just like a generic trailer. What do you mean the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No. Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not gonna make kid shows anymore. I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Aren't they gonna make kid shows anymore? Studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. Yeah. There's always gonna be some, like, new hip, like, trendy thing that's gonna, like, replace that fixation. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. What do you want me to do? Yeah. This sucks, yo. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Just like Power Rangers. Here, take a look at this. What are we even presenting? Is it maybe a poison? This is why you can't stop this. Oh, I know what we need. We need, funny. I don't either. Oops, let's try that again. No, we need proof that kids love the Steel Samurai. And this is... A fan collected all these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be cancelled just so some adults can save face. I would think you could understand that better than anyone. Imagine if someone stopped making your fancy little trading cards. You're right. Okay. But what can I do? I'm just a lowly gopher. Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Alright guys, sit down with your popcorn. I feel like this is gonna be a juicy one. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago someone died. It was Hammer's fault. Ooh. It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer. And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to? And it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They're afraid about what happened to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? This old bag. She was here in the studios back then, you know. Thanks, we'll try asking her. If she'll talk. Come on. Come on, Maya. Let's make a quick stop to, Krispy Kreme. What? You're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you go take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who did they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to throw off at the mouth, Nick. Oh no. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. We just stand from like 6 feet away, just like, hey. Give us the deets. No, stay that way, stay that way. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago, please? Please? We brought you fresh donuts. Oh no. Who told? Who'd you hear that from? The wind. The answer is always the wind. Hey, sup, assistant? Welcome. Welcome for, thank you for joining the stream. Nichols? Nichols. Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols, the assistant we talked to. Oh, right, that was her name. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? I'll only be here for like an hour. Okay. Still glad to have you. Arknights is having maintenance right now. Maintenance always takes like so long. Time to pull for a waifu. I hope you get a good one. I haven't... Please. RN God, have mercy on me. Drink, thank you, Hobo-senpai. I haven't been on Genshin in like a few days. I really should, so I could try doing like another poll for myself. Also the little things. Thanks, Hobo-senpai. Anyways, what's happening in Ace Attorney right now? We are taking a little flashback to the past. Apparently Jack Hammer killed someone 5 years ago. And they just covered it up. I feel like this would have been like big news. Like even if they didn't like... This feels nice to do. Even if they didn't like, you know, say that it was him who did it, or just called it an accident, like, I feel like it would still be on the news. Like, a person still died. Like, come on. But other than that, we're just doing a little bit more investigatives before, the actual final day of the trial. Let's do one of these things, yeah. Ooh, roll those shoulders. Stretch up high. Ooh. It's still a bit tight to do this, but I like that I can do this. Not if the studio tried to hide it like big studios try to do. Yeah. Like, who knows how much money they have. I can imagine them being kind of like Disney and being like, oh, the person, they actually died like outside the fence, like on the other side of the fence of the studio, so like they didn't die on property. Which is really, really sad. When you look into like deaths at Disney, like it's so sad. What if they have the Mafia behind them? You know, the bigwigs could be just full of Mafia men. Whippersnappers. Trudging up dirt on someone's past like that and the recently departed, no less. Suppose you think this is fun. No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof the Hammer stole Powers' costume. Do we have proof? I mean, I guess maybe the poison. Sorry, Miss Oldbeck, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Powers' costume. Yeah, cause like, if he poisoned him with the sleeping pills, then like, Will couldn't have been in his suit. Oh, okay. What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove? It's a bottle of sleeping pills, with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. What does that prove? Sure, old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof that he used those pills on Powers? The stake. I'll stake my life on this evidence. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so... This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. Your puns are bad and you should feel good about it. Thank you. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Aw, she believes us. How about Senpai says, I wouldn't be surprised. I'll say yeah. Why you gotta do puns? Come on, puns are important in this game. Can't have this game without it. Oh, the music changed. I don't think we've heard this before. So dramatic, so sad and melancholy. Okay, you win, I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldback. You're right, 5 years ago there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. But that photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to Mafia. You're right, it was the Mafia! Way to go, Foxy! It's not poison. Poison kills. No, I keep calling it poison. I know it's not actually poison. She silenced that paparazzi. Permanently. That was the beginning. It's always the Mafia. Opa says, as the great skeletal brother Papyrus said, no puns allowed. Now where's the zombie Mafia? No, the dead have their own Mafia? Shit. No one can escape the Mafia, not even in death then. After that feat, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand. Poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. This hold back. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Where are you going? Oh! Here, take this. A photograph. It's so nice having people... Oh. What is this? The Samurai Prince of Tennis? But no, it's nice having people, like, actually trust us. And, you know, be nice and cooperative. Wait a second. This is the picture. This is the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight the bad guy on top of those stairs there. Oh, he fought him alright. He pushed the other actor. The man fell into the flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. Foxy says, nah, not making puns are a skeleton of work. Plus our pun's not punny. That was a good one, Foxy. Alright, I know where we need to go. Back to Studio 2. Move aside, Vasquez. There are some flowers here. Oh my god. Guys, priorities. Don't get too close, that fence looks dangerous. Well, no shit, it looks dangerous. Did you forget? Did you forget, my dudes? Alright, Vasquez, get back over here. Oh! She disappeared. No, she didn't. I forgot they do that when you're examining things. Maybe now you'll speak to us, huh? Do these clouds look pretty, Vasquez? She's not even looking. Where? Ooh, we got her. Where did you get that? The birds. Some birds flew by. Right in the nick of time, too. Old bag. She needs the security lady, Miss Oldback, Nick. Oh, right. I forgot. Anyway. Miss Vasquez. I put on my big attorney jacket on now. This is how you know I'm serious. You hid this incident from the press, didn't you? You used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. The huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. That was fast. The trailer is only like 5 steps away. You don't have to teleport in there. Oh, does your head hurt from all the puns? I'm sorry, Hobo. I'm sorry, Senpai. You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Are the plates outside bugged or something? Miss Vasquez. You were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kid shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now, so what? That's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. But you used to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a start. Oh. I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But... you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? Is Hammer just like a murderer? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? He looks surprised though. Like, look at that shock. That is what I mean. Wait, where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? I mean, maybe if you were like, hey, I have this photo, and I could, as a witness, I can tell everyone that you did it on purpose. Like, I'm sure if you, like, have enough money and, like, are very convincing, she could, like, spin that kind of story and, like, ruin his life that way, like, regardless if it was on purpose or accident. And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. She was also there. Oh, well, she was a big fan of hammers, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought the photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me, now. Hey... This is important evidence. I'm not gonna have you destroy it. There's an incinerator right down the way. You could just, like, poof, teleport yourself over there and, like, get rid of it. This is valuable evidence. Boys. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's her entourage. We'll be messing with the big boys. Ooh. Hello, fellas. Oh, is it getting hot in here? Hello, fine gentlemen. Hey, Galaxy. Good evening, little buttercup. Welcome. Also doesn't actually show Hammer did it. He just found the body. Right? Like, again, it's 100% all on her spinning the point of view that, like, oh, I saw. Oh, you totally did it. Like, there's nothing actually showing the act of him doing it, or, like, 100% proving that, like, he did it with malicious intent. I'm going full screen. Where's our child ninja with the sword? Welcome, Becky. Mm-hmm. We're really in it now. She summoned the Mafia. Quick, it's time to summon the Yakuza. If only we had our own fancy connections. I'm absolutely not late at all. Not even a little. Nah, you were here the whole time. Also, I miss Cody. I want to see him again. Quick mile, run! Scatter! Who are they? I told you, she had the Mafia. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Are these your older brothers? Man. The resemblance is uncanny. Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? The trial ends tomorrow, no? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. These threats are so nice. Galaxy says, I'm back from my treetop course this park. Ooh, fun! I could never do that. I know it's a lot of fun, but heights, man, heights. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartbreak. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Why would you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it all unless she did it, huh? Unless she was the one that, like, pushed the guy somehow. Maybe, like, stuck her foot out, made him trip. Thank you, Galaxy. Assistant says I have a major fear of heights. Like, I don't think heights are that bad until, like, I'm actually confronted with them, and I'm like, ooh boy. Ooh boy. This is way too high. Ooh, and tomorrow I'm gonna play paintball on my friend's birthday. Ooh! Man, what a nice weekend. What nice weekend plans. I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that, where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, a race away. No! Oh my god, thank you, Gumshoe. I was thinking... I was wondering... Like, are we gonna stroll up to court with, like, a few black eyes? Were they gonna kidnap Maya, too? Thank you, Gumshoe. You are a lifesaver. Hold it right there, pal. Heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. What a champ. What a bro. Not bad. Very well. Kidnap Maya in my Ace Attorney? No, of course not. Unheard of. That would never happen in these games. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'm looking forward to it. Boys. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. I'm very proud of you. You did very good. You get a gold star. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you. I was really scared. Hugs for Maya. Maya then proceeds to save the day in every game, even in the past. Like, how is she so lame, but also, like, has all the answers and everything? How? I don't even know. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Sorry, it's just... I wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, got one more job to do today. Shall we run into each other again soon? Well, Nick. Bye, Gumshoe, I guess. Galaxy says, you all put me in a magical shoujo/shonen mood, so still looking for a recommendation for those. You might have already seen it, but here's another recommendation, because I've been thinking about it ever since, like, the last time we streamed. But have you ever seen Is This a Zombie? Or the Japanese name is Korwa Zombie Desuka. It's kind of a harem anime, but, like, they don't really dive in that kind of sort of, like, harem-y way. It's just like a boy who, like, somehow becomes a magical girl with a chainsaw. Oh, you haven't? Okay, cool. Yeah, so this boy, he dies, and I think his family also dies, and he somehow becomes a zombie. And on top of becoming a zombie, he somehow also gets magical girl powers. Again, also with a chainsaw. And the whole anime is him, like, gathering, like, a small little team of, like, other supernatural, like, people to, like, not only, like, defeat demons, but also to, like, figure out, like, what killed his family and stuff. What's the name? Is This a Zombie is the English name. That's what it's called. I would recommend it. Ah, welcome, Silver. Becky says, I'm absolutely loving Great Ace Attorney. I'm on the 3rd mystery, and instantly I love the characters way more, and the pacing and lore and everything is just perfect. Oh my god. We love to see improvement. We love it so much. Looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? Steve Vasquez. Wow, a whole segment and no salmonella. I wonder if this means, like, we won't even have to talk to him during the final day. There's a blonde girl with a side ponytail, right? I don't think so. Maybe. Because I know there's, like, a ninja. There's a necromancer in, like knight-ish armor, I want to say it's called. There's also the, like, original magical girl, but she doesn't have her powers because, like, the main character kind of stole them. Oh, a knight thingy with white hair. Yeah, that's her. That's the necromancer. Damn. Maybe you have seen it then. Becky says, by the way, my could-be gayer tank top came today. The most recent one that's got the disco vibe. Ooh. I love that design so much. Aw, thanks for the appreciation, friend. Sorry you missed an hour of the stream, but that's okay, because we got our court to do. Our big ol' court case. Why am I imagining now that, like, D. Vasquez somehow, like, bought out all the seats during this, like, proceeding, and it's just full of mafia guys just, like, staring us down menacingly with, like, bats? I bet the court in this universe would allow that sort of thing. Galaxy says, I saw it, it was pretty fun. Not a show I would watch, I think, however. That's fair. 1 second. Okay. Sorry about that. Some adult stuff came up, and by adult stuff, I mean, me and my roommates officially, have a house now. And there's, like a bunch of stuff that we have to sign, and there was, like, one more document that still needed to be signed. So I had to, like, dug out for that, but I'm back now. Again, sorry about that. Nice, thank you. Honestly, I didn't think it would, like, happen so soon, because, like, we've tried several times, and, like, we kept getting denied, like, every time we put in an offer. But this time, we were accepted, and it's exciting. We're not gonna be able to move in for, like, about another month or so. But still, just, like, the thought of us actually having a house, and no longer renting, it's so nice. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. Where is the celebration post? I mean, I made like a little celebration tweet. I meant to also post on like Instagram and like other places about it. Maybe tonight. Tonight we're also gonna be like going out and celebrating about the house. So that's gonna be a lot of fun. I hope both the prosecution and defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. Oh, like to Spectre points. Like I said, I'm zoning out. That's okay. There are just some days where, like, you just, like, can't focus on anything. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. Fitting, given his name. Call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. Oh god, thank god. Thank god it wasn't Salmonella. Galaxy says, because like I asked a friend and she told me her favorite Magical Girl show was Magical Girl Sight, and I'm not watching that again. I haven't heard of it. Maybe with good reason. Becky says, so are you playing through just the first game in this trilogy or the whole thing, or... I think I'm gonna let us decide when we finish this, because we're actually blowing through this game pretty fast. Like, I think we can just, like, play the whole trilogy. Take a small break, play something else, and then go on to Great Ace Attorney. Like we could do that. But, like, I don't have any, like, for sure plans, honestly. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present at the Studio 2 trailer that day. Remember, there are other games after these three, yes. Apollo Justice, etc. The thing is, like, they don't have Apollo Justice, or, like, the other two games after that. Like, they don't have that. Unless something changed that I don't know of. They don't have that on the Switch or, like, PS4. So I might have to look into an emulator if we were to play those games. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez. It's so weird they only have certain ones and not others. I know, like... I know that, like, back in the day, part of it was just because of, like, the 3D-ness of, the sprites. But, like, now that they have Great Ace Attorney on the Switch, like, I don't see any, like, excuse for them not to put the other games. It's like how they started putting Cold Steel on the Switch in reverse order. It's so strange. Like... maybe they're keeping it like a little surprise for like during the winter. Maybe. Or maybe they're working on it, but like with all the hype about the Great Ace Attorney, they decide to like spring that on us first. Not that that logic makes sense, but could be the reason. I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Yeah, it sucks to suck, Edgeworth. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Yeah. Make her cry. Make her suffer. Right. She's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. Day of the murder. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp, ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of trailer. We found Hammer's body later, when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. But is it all? Is it really all? I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you. The van. There's a van at Studio 2. Yes, I recall this van. Had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, what with that monkey's head toppling over. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. Let's get her. Also, we haven't saved in a while. I don't know, maybe when it comes to the order of the games, maybe we can, like, play this trilogy. Like, do what I kind of said, like, play the trilogy, take a small break, play something else, and then, like, play the Great Ace Attorney. And then, like, revisit the other games, because, like, the Great Ace Attorney takes place in the past, so I don't think it'll matter if we play, like, all the games in order first. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh my. The meeting began at 12 sharp, ended at 4. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Oh, I saw those dots. Come on, let's talk a little bit more than that. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. That's my job. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please, stop banging on your little desk, it hurts my ears. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, for you went to Studio 1. And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. I mean, you were so precise about the other times, I doubt you have. Maybe you could try remembering? No. I refuse to remember. The meeting ended at 4, and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think, come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. Galaxy said, light metrical roll sight is 40% shock value, 40%. The only way for you to make you like the protagonist is to see her get abused. Oh. Oh no. 15% crazy girl for no reason in the battle royale, and 5% kinda cool potential magic system. Ugh. That does not sound good. Yeah, hearing that description, I do not want to watch that. Hold on. You had South take you? What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had South take me in Studio 2 man. Oh, right. Why do they keep focusing on that? Like, are they trying to imply they, like, did nasty things in the van? Is that what they're trying to do? Because if so, it seems out of place. Why are they so confused by that terminology? Like, if someone said, like, oh yeah, it took this person, like, in the van to, like, the store or whatever, like, I would imagine, like, oh yes, they drove them a place. What were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. Ooh, my ears. Ooh. It irritates me. Edgeworth. Edgeworth, come on. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. Sel and I ate T-bone steaks in the trailer. Table in front of trailer. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sel. No, I mean someone else. Someone else who's also not probably covering for you. One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. I've had some evidence that proves she didn't eat that steak. Do we? I mean, this is the plate that was found in the employee area. So I doubt this... I doubt this would be what we have to present. Well, Nick, find anything? Kinda wish she said a little more. Kinda wish she was less mean. It's hard, I think she's pretty used to being the boss. I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said, somewhere. Alright, let's zero in. Maybe if her testimony, like, is contradictory in the sense that, like, she left the van, went to Studio 1, and then ate the steaks. Oh, actually, yeah. Yeah, she specifically says, went to Studio 1, they took the van, and ate the T-bone steaks in front of the trailer. Okay. Since it says, sorry if I'm not talking much. Well, I'm assuming you mean not talking much. I'm laying down because my back is hurting. No, you take care of yourself. Your health is important. Do what you gotta do, friend. Also, I hope your back hurts less. Oh, I didn't mean to press. No. Galaxy says, I still have a nightmare of the box cutter scene that never gets addressed again, or any sort of influence on the story. You mentioned box cutter. You mentioned box cutter scene, and I remember there was, like, some scene of an anime that, like, one of my old, like, high school friends showed me once. Maybe I did see clips of this anime. Although I could have sworn, like, that, like, box cutter scene that she showed me was from, like, Higurashi When They Cry. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm remembering things differently. Watch, I'm, like, completely off base, and there's not even a box cutter. Like, in Higurashi. Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak, but I say you did not. Like, I only presented that because it's the only, like, thing with food. This is me Spacey bluffing, even though Wright is, like, totally competent. I promise. Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Do you expect her to eat the bones? Mr. Wright, need I remind you, it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will. Ms. Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. And it was clean. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. Okay, so we're... I see. They didn't even have steaks. I see. And you don't have to explain if it's nasty, Galaxy. If it is nasty and fucked up, I don't think I want to know. Although I'm probably gonna look it up later on my own, just out of curiosity. The plates were bare. Ms. Vasquez. Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? Think I know how. You ate the bone too! With those fearsome chompers of yours. Or she could have also had a boneless steak. That too, those exist. On the meat bone. Yes. The meat on the bone. I think I'm gonna go with it. You ate the bone too! Nick, are you sure? I mean, I love steak, but even I don't eat the bone. Don't you got a whole stomach just for bones, Maya? Hey, I don't eat it either. Mr. Wright, I too leave the bone. Can I try that again? I think I know how. You didn't eat the steak. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. Told you the incinerator's gonna be important. Oh, maybe there is a box cutter scene in Higurashi. Again, I don't know. Higurashi was so violent. I never watched it, but I've seen clips of some of the, like, gruesome stuff that happens. So worse is it made my friends realize I'm not innocent. Oh no, how so? The meat on bone. I see. Then what was Ms. Vasquez doing during her break? Murder. Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Picking out salmonella. Oh no. So Rick says I have the most famous adult manga code memorized. Oh no. You sweet summer child, no. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Man, that stance on her. Order. Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it. Yes. See, I can be terse too. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. I and you. Any day, Vasquez. I ain't no afraid of your mafia men. Good luck, Nick. Thank you, I'm gonna need it. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite nature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? I don't know. Like we've mentioned again... Not again, but we mentioned when we were talking about the kid possibly doing it. Like, it's broken. They could have just, like, snapped the broken bit again, and just, like, used, like, the top bit. The top bit, the bit that's actually a weapon. This is... Okay, it's not impossible. Well, maybe it's not impossible, but... Silence. I'm speaking. Man, all these witnesses just keep dunking on Edgeworth, and I love it. The victim was stabbed through chest from the front, yes. I believe this would indicate that the victim was aware of the killer's presence. No, the steel samurai costume is quite light and mobile. Compared to the victim, I'm weaker and slower. I couldn't possibly win such a fight. Not to mention, as proof I did not have the spear. The photograph of the steel samurai shows the victim himself was holding it. Or do you mean to suggest I could have wrestled it away from him? Yeah, take that, right? If you still think she did it, show us proof. Hey Nick. Look at the data we have on that samurai spear in the court record. Isn't there something in there that gets it to you? Something odd about the samurai spear. I mean, if we look... Oh, never mind. I was about to be like, oh, when he was carrying it, like, it wasn't broken, but it clearly is broken. Like, you can see... Like, you can see the duct tape is still there. Wait. Something the matter, Mr. Wright? Sorry, Your Honor. I'd like to take back my previous claim. Very well. I won't hold you to your claim. I'm afraid I'll have to penalize you. Ooh, no. What's this? You're taking back your claim? Let's backtrack for a moment here. Alright, alright. People of the court. Friends. Jurors. Mafia men that want to kill me and rip me to shreds. I want to consider whether the witness could have used the samurai spear or not. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. Haha. Haha. It couldn't have been. Like, I know we keep talking about, like, oh hey, could break it and still stab. But you would have to be, like, really close. Silver says he fell on it. It's the only thing that makes sense. Yeah. Like, it would have been, had to have been, like, an accidental sort of situation. Something like that. Becky says, take that right is one of those lines that's canon that doesn't sound canon. Yeah, like, Like, of all things for Edgeworth to say, like... Come on. Galaxy says, the new Animal Crossing updates just had 3 new items to the Red Lottery. What a game changer. Yeah, like, I got excited hearing that there was a new update. Like, oh shit, is it worth playing again? I mean, it's a fun game, but, like, after a while it gets kind of boring. And all they added was just, like, 3 new Halloween items. Just 3. Dang, I haven't touched Animal Crossing in months. Like, there was a while when I was, like, playing it every morning just to, like, do my daily things and get those out of the way. But, like, also to check the store for, like, new items, but, like, I just kept getting, like, the same items over and over again, and it's like, come on, I want variety. Like, I see all these people with, like, other, like, fancy shit, and, like, why can't I have it? And there's not much to do, yeah, you're right. Like, I hate to sound like a broken record, or, like, literally everyone else who's played the game, but, like, once Brewster gets in it, like, then I'm probably going to like, zero in on that. Because I still have, like, a little construction spot, like, I'm saving, just for Brewster. Or, like, some, like, new shop thing. Becky says, Story of Seasons is a lot better for that type of thing. Olive Town has been using a lot of my time lately. Ooh. Don't think I've heard of Olive Town. Or is that what the town in Story of Seasons is called? I've never played, so I don't know. Galaxy says, New Leaf had so much more content, just unlocking all the shop. Yeah, like, really. Like, I understand, like, doing, like, the slow, like, oh, let's add updates, like, every few months or so, but, like, it's so bare, it's upsetting. Silver says, old bag hitting on Edgeworth doesn't feel canon. I don't know. I remember that, so, like... Or I remember it being a thing. So, like, I don't know. I'm used to it. It feels like canon to me. Poor guy. Oh, I see what you mean, Becky. I see. Hopo Senpai says, I watched my friend as they kept on changing the date on their Switch just to get different items. It's really sad. Yeah. Like, I'm not one to do time traveling. Like, that's what that is called. At least, like, in the fandom or whatever. Like, I'm not one to do time traveling, but even I did time traveling in this game just to, like, get better things in my island. What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. Probably because they wanted you to think it was the murder weapon. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the spear was not used as the murder weapon. Is it that it's broken? I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. Oh, actually, there's no blood on it. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through. But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who's wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? That too. Thick costume, couldn't do it. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you are. Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. She's really just saying fuck you to Edgeworth. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not a murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Hammer? I can. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? What kind of lawyer would I be? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well. Let's see this murder weapon then. Okay. So, I already know. Cause like, what other pointy objects? What other pointy object exists in this game? It's been a murder. It's been a murder. It's been a murder weapon before, it can be a murder weapon again. And you're right, Galaxy, I love the Market Alley in New Leaf. I love how the slow build-up of the Market Alley. I'm a sucker for being able to build stuff up over time. Yeah, you should definitely give it a try. Look at this photo. What is this? Wow, that's Jack Hammer standing on top of the stairs. Order, order! If I could not have order in this trial, it will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it. I mean, fair, there's a body on top of it. See the fallen man on this photo? See how the fence post pierced through him through the chest? What? Are you saying? Yes. Yes, I am in fact saying. It happened 5 years ago. That pose. So dramatic. It has happened again. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Steve Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs and onto the fence. Just like Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Like, look at the scarf in the wind. But whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Ho ho. Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing stuff. You deny what I say is true? Mr. Wright. Let's say, for sake of argument, that Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found in Studio 1, was it not? He could have died, and they could have used the van. They could have transported him to one. And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1? And returned to the trailer all in space of 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? I'm sorry, Vasquez, but you've already screwed yourself over. The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, and carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with this body? Yeah, I bet she could move it. But I feel like if I press on this remark, like, it's more implying that she could, like, move it with her spindly arms. No, we're gonna say she had another way. And I'm gonna save before we do. What if she had another way to carry the body? There we go. Other than her own hands. For instance, I mean, you already mentioned that you used the van. Actually, for that matter, there's no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there is a way for you to carry that body. Again, you screwed yourself over. Ah, maintenance is almost over. Okay. You have fun with Arknights. You pull all the good waifus. Have a good rest of your weekend as well. Galaxy says, also, I mean, I can't go see Sock every time I launch my game, and also no backstory event. Forgot the name for those. Yeah. That is really sad. Mr. Wright. Please show us how she carried the body. Don't mind if I do. Did people forget cars exist? Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1. And you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget, it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that it was Mr. Manella was a conspirator? I mean, he could have. She could have, like, blackmailed him, too. Of course that Manella has been the conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put in the costume. Yeah, like, she couldn't have done that. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. He probably burned it in that small incinerator. Right. No wonder why we couldn't find it. Kick, sorry. His English name was Socks for some reason. Thought his English name was Socks for some reason. No, I knew who you were talking about, cause like, what other character would be named Socks, other than like the shoe guy? And also, you get socks from Kicks too. His name is Salmonella. Yes. I still can't believe that's like a legit name of a person. Then again, there's also characters like April May and Red White here. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. Oh, thanks. I like to try. I lose. You win. It was fun. Oh, I win? I win! Yay! Throw that confetti. Take that, Edgeworth. Take that, Mafia guys. So, what happens next? Food, drinks, party? Party in my shitty apartment? Don't me! Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? I lost, something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean you actually confess? Ooh. High five, Maya, we got a confession. D. Vasquez, so it was you? You killed Jack Hammer? This all seems way too easy. Who can say? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, you just engaged in battle of wits. In the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. right? But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. God damn it, always with the proof. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, it is as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but, there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Oh, stomped him for once. Well, I came here as witness. If you have no more questions, I'll be leaving. Goodbye. Goodbye, fellows. What do I do now? I mean, I guess maybe testify again. Galaxy says, welcome to the city. Kix is a poor guy walking in the street of his passion. New Leaf, Kix can finally buy the shop of his dreams. New Horizon, go back to work outside in front of City Hall. Here's a dirty blanket, that's all you get. And only allowed to work on random dates. Like, maybe if there was like a new update where it's like, oh hey, Kix now has a shop. Or maybe if it's like, oh, if you run into this character, like, after so many dates, or after like so many instances, it'd be cool if they were like, hey, we wanna join your island, and like, open up a new shop here. Like, it would be cool if they had that in New Horizon, but so far they don't, and it's sad. They should remaster New Leaf for Switch. They wouldn't, but still. Like, they wouldn't because they already have Horizons, New Horizon. But it would be cool. It'd be really cool. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again. Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? I mean, maybe your confidence will cause you to slip up and accidentally say more shit? More shit that will count against you? Maybe? And yes, I do mean exactly like the Able Sisters. Like, if they can do it, why not everyone else? You ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn. To come so far, only to fail. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. Edgeworth? But you almost won, Edgeworth. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth. I was hoping to come up with a... Oh my god. I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. Thank you for stalling for us, Edgeworth. I see, very well. Your Honor, I have figured out my question. I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes, Indeed. Verily, I say. Ergo. Want to hear about what happened after they found the body? Yeah, Did we even speak about that? I don't think so. After they found the body. Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick, why did Edgeworth? Who knows? Who knows? I probably realized she did it too. But, wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that... Edgeworth. After finding the body. It's moments like these that make Edward's character really interesting. Like, even though, like, he always gets the guilty, it seems like there are moments. There are moments in the game where, like, even though he's gonna be, like, failing and he's not gonna win the case or whatever, like, he's still, like, deep down in his heart and soul, like, still wants the truth to come out and everything. And it's lovely to see. Maya, I'm gonna tell you why. He gave her justice. Justice with a lowercase j. It was with Sal in Oldback, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldback, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. Went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. But where was the script and direction notes? They were found in the same room the body was found. Why would you have to leave anywhere? Then I went home. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're close. We're real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. Will do. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal. So it's safe, was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Let's press harder. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well... then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help. Oh? What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Boy? The witness will continue her testimony. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? Sophie says. Did no one go to call him? Remember. Remember what? The 21st of September? There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm. You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Sigh. Wait a second, wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez. Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. Yes, he does! We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. He's a big rectangle of a man, so orange. How do you miss him? Poor Powers. Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez, you may continue. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. What was everyone else doing at that time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence. Almost like the dead was right in front of us. It was crazy. Silence. Hey Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? God damn it, Maya. Someone should do something to lighten things up. The security lady, Oldback, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. Oldback, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? He wasn't even around. She said because she saw him going toward the studio. Right, the Steel Samurai. The detective arrests Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word. Perhaps not. She seemed to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything there I can use. Why did you ask to be left out, though? You asked to be left out? Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned. And I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. You can't just ask to be like, yeah, no thanks. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise, and by studio, I mean my giant wads of cash. They were nice enough to understand that, since we were in a meeting. There was no way we could have been involved, thus they covered for us. Covered for you, or covered it up for you. There must have been a lot riding on it with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require the questioning. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Script and your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. But again, like, if she found the body with the others, like, we found the script where the body was, like, next to, like, where the body was found. I don't know, something about this doesn't add up, like, this specific part. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Yeah, also, why would she not bring her script and direction notes to a rehearsal? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? It was a murder, after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess. But you wouldn't have known that at the time. Oh, Edward, did you notice that too? I think he did. I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring a script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? It means she would have known that the body was dead to begin with. And no one else knew. Besides, obviously, the killer. She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio 1. Way to go, Edgeworth. Way to be on our side. Order. Order. Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I mean, maybe. I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. Yes. Thank you, friend. Close kiss from across the courtroom. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. She's probably gonna bring up the broken leg. Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left him behind. How did you know about the injury? Was she even there? Hold on. I don't think we have a thing in here that says specifically. But like, literally it was just Hammer, Will Powers, and Old Bag. That's all. How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal the director? You have to find something to peg this on her here. Where everything we've done until now would have been wasted. I believe you need to go get him. Alright. It's down to our decisive evidence. The decisive evidence that we definitely have in our arsenal. And Sal was there too, yeah. Hold on, let's take a look here. Still think this seems weird, but also this was just added, and usually if like statements are like freshly added to testimonies, that means usually that's what you have to press against. What? Okay, that's the very last statement. Do we... Do we maybe present the sleeping pill bottle? Maybe? Because that's also kind of what left him out of commission. Like, on top of having, like, a sprained leg and everything. And also, I feel like maybe this photo... You know what, let's present it and see what happens. Nope, we're wrong. Shit. Okay, we're gonna go back and we're gonna present this. Cause like, at 2 p.m., wasn't she like... Wasn't she like, away from everything? You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right, she blatantly said, like, oh yes, Jack Hammer was the injured one when... The one with the leg was, Will Powers. It was Will Powers. What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. That's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured at the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was South who told me. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manila was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez, you saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manila. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah. And when was he doing this? Well, it would have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Ah, Noah! Hi! Also, hi, Tintin! Hello, welcome to the stream. I think we have just solved the case. Order. I will have order. Witness. Can you refute this claim? Oh, Vasquez. How are you gonna slide your way out of this one? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Oh no, this is bad. Oh no. When you say question, do you mean that baseball bat to the face, maybe? A racket to my brain? Am I gonna be sleeping with the fishes after this? Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Hear me out. Hear me out, guys. Can't gaslight gatekeep girl boss out of this one, Vasquez. Oh my god, that's perfect. Thank you. But no. So, like, the person who came up was wearing the Steel Samurai outfit. Was limping. What if she thought it was Will Powers? Killed him. And then, like, only afterwards realized it was Jack Hammer. Maybe it's not, like, with all this, like, dirt on Jack Hammer, but, like, we were led to believe, like, oh, there was some nasty motive, like, surrounding that for why she would kill Mr. Hammer. But what if that's kind of a red herring, and what if she didn't mean to actually kill him? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death, nothing. But you might have had something to gain from Will Powers. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there was a reason, it's unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? Yes, I do, and I'm gonna save in case I am completely wrong. In other words, can you prove she had a motive? I can. Okay. I have proof and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Mrs. Vasquez's motive in this murder. I'm sad that we can't present, like, people. Because there are still moments where, like, instead of evidence, we can present, like, one of the profiles of, like, a person here. Let's see. Is there anything here that has to do with powers? I don't think so. Unless maybe it was like some kind of revenge for trying to like... I don't know. Do bad shit to powers. Let's just present it. Oh, you can starting the second game. Okay. I thought it was a thing like in all the games. Psst, Maya, look, this is it. Why are you showing that to me, Nick? Oh, I'm sorry, I meant to present it to the court. See? See the bottle of poison. That is totally not poison. Why are you whispering? I was just testing it out on you. Huh? Well, I'm afraid your test results are negative. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? Yo, S. Yo, Blanco. Welcome. Oh, thank you for following me, Tintin. I appreciate it. Hurry up with it. We have a certain tempo we have to maintain here. Yes, Your Honor. Right, here it goes. I present to the court evidence. Okay, so it's not the bottle. Maybe it's just this. It was staring in front of us like this whole time. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Ms. Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, and those in between, the case currently up for trial began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from his stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. Maybe he showed up and was like, hey, guess what, I quit. And she's like, hey, guess what? You can quit. But you can also quit living. One moment, Mr. Wright. We're talking about motives here, and yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. Oh. Maybe it was a self-defense killing. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. That's a policy of mine. Look out to the gallery. Look at all my useful men. Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder. I think in this instance, I'm gonna have to say she had no motive. Because I don't think I have any evidence that specifically says, like, oh yes, it was a self-defense sort of thing. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm hoping that if I'm like, oh yeah, she had no motive to kill because she wasn't planning to kill. I hope that's kind of like the line of logic that that's gonna happen here. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs, in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? I mean, if you think about it, all of his actions seem like really suspicious. Like the whole, like, using sleeping pills to, like, make it so he could, like, steal the outfit, and, like, also carrying the staff specifically. Like, why would he use the spear? Why would he, like, carry the spear? If, like, he wasn't gonna use it to potentially, like, murder her. What? Your Honor. Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady, thinking it was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. Also, really sad that, like, he planned, like, this whole murder thing just to, like, pin it on, like, his coworker. Like, what the hell? Also, thank you, Noah, for following me. You're so great. For what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Ah! She snapped. Literally. So you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere, we're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez. What happened here? Manuel fell from trailer stairs. Manuel. Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. Oh shit. No, how could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel. Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. Oh man, I forgot this case gets sad. Please don't die. Please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose, again. Man, this case is so good. Mr. Edgeworth, where's D. Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought yet another miracle. Thank you, Your Honor. The honor is all mine, actually. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. Yeah. No need to hunch over and make yourself so small, Will. That is all. The court is adjourned. Too bad later third cases in later games are bad. Yeah. Like, I don't 100% remember, like, what case is specifically which one in, like, the other games. But man, this was a really solid one. Galaxy says, I don't know if it was intended, but D. Vasquez's clothes always remind me of a mourning outfit. Ooh, I wonder if they did that on purpose. Like, ever since then, she was, like, constantly in mourning of, like, her past love. Because I want to say it was, like, insinuated or, like, assumed that, like, the person who died 5 years ago not only was, like, an actor, but, like, also the love of her life. Which is really sad. As if she was still mourning Manuel's death. Yeah. If that's not true and it was a coincidence, I mean, I doubt it was a coincidence, but, like, if it was, it's a really good one, and I claim that as a headcanon. October 20th. District Court. I don't know what to say. Galaxy says, oh, there was definitely at least a bond between the two. Oh, 100%. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. It's nice to see you smiling. Yes, but it's sad. I know now Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez. But to think he tried to frame me for the murder makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Ha ha ha. Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? I don't think we have evidence. I think it was just because it was easy. Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... I'm just gonna show the costume. Like, I don't think he had actual beef, it was just, like, an easy way to disguise himself. It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai. Galaxy says, this case was considered one of the worst of the franchise. I still don't get why. That's so strange. I mean, I guess it doesn't compare to, like, other cases. I'm not gonna spoil for the people who haven't, like, played. But there's, like, other, like, certain cases later on that, like, are really important and really good. So maybe it's just, like, really hard to, like, compare it to, like, those future cases. Yeah, like, Sal, I can get behind why you wouldn't like this case because of him. But, like, really... Like, we only see him, like, the one time, not counting, like, all the times during the investigation. But, like, we only see him, like, the one time in the trial, and that's about it. Yeah, Circus case is the worst one, in my opinion. Yeah, Circus case is pretty bad. Like, that one, I think I also remember, like, the outcome for. But everything else about it, ugh. Mr. Hammer was a big star once. But he was reduced to acting in a kid's show, and as a villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. He could've just told me. I would have changed places with him any time. I think you're missing the point. How could someone look at this and think he's a villain? Come on. The recipe turnabout was way worse. Oh man. Galaxy says, there are some aspects I like about Recipe Turnabout. The one thing I remember about Recipe Turnabout is kind of gross. I'm not gonna talk more about it. Again, just in case, like, other people out there are watching this blind and have no idea. But I don't remember, like, the case itself. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I. Congratulations, WP! Oh, heh. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. Galaxy says, such great French representation. Yeah, 100% accurate. That case was a recipe for disaster. Hey! Can't wait to get back to that sweaty costume, man. Oh? Why so sad, Maya? Is something wrong? No, of course not. Edgeworth! Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit. Do I look okay? Is my hair as fresh and spiky? Hi. Thank you for being a good sport there. Say something, right? not good at small talk. Edgeworth is just as nervous to, like, be face to face with us. What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You thought you bested me? Well, man, look at me with 3 wins under my belt. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No? I really want to thank you. That's because it would have gone away if you hadn't stepped in. I still don't know why you did, but like, hey, thanks. Pleased to meet you on Powers, Sniff. Shh, this is our moment. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. See? It's a show not just for kids. Liar. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better if we had not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. What kind of feelings, Edgeworth? Huh? 2 cases, and I've won your heart over? Unnecessary feelings. Ah, you said the line. Could be gayer. Edgeworth is a Steel Samurai nerd. Yeah, like, that's no lie. He fully loves the Steel Samurai. Yes. What an iconic line. Yes, unease in uncertainty. Can't run from your gay thoughts, Edgeworth. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. Get out of my school. That's what I came here to tell you. Man, he loves me. Oh, so that's where the meme comes from. Yep, yep, right there. I'm surprised, I thought it came later, not this early. Mr. Wright. Oh, right, we're talking about the case, and not how beautiful Edgeworth's eyes are. Was that guy your friend? What friends, as if? They're rivals, right, Nick? Shh. You don't know anything, Maya. For now we are, I guess. Yes, the ultimate rivals to lovers. Who's gonna tell Blanca what Ace Attorney initially was? Sure, Maya, rivals. Sure, Jan. Hi. Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Maya, we're gay. It's like they're lesbians Herald meme. Except we're homosexuals. Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? I'll tell you when you're older. And so the curtain closed for another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. Galaxy says the romance only gets bigger and better. Oh man, I can't wait to play the Justice for All. That's where it really gets its peak. Hits its peak. What's going on with my neck and certain frames? They got the colors and lining slightly off, it looks like. Maybe like they like recolored like some parts of it wrong when converting it from like the pixels to like this like high resolution shit. They went back to making kid shows again. Nick, this is it. The new show starts today. You're gonna watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. They actually went with the Pink Princess. I still like this design. Like, I don't like Salmonella, but like, this design is like really cute. didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? You have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Aw, you guys are still friends. Fine, fine, I'll do it. Isn't this great that WP gets to play the lead again? Wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. He has a pretty pathetic face. I don't think the world is ready for the real world powers. The end. Yeah. Way to go. Case 3 in the bag. Ooh, shit. Ooh, shit. Okay. Blanca says, and those many Rule 34 Art of Pink Princess were made. Oh, shit. Well, maybe Sal isn't the one who makes the character design. Maybe. Yeah, here we go. Here it is. Best case of the first game. Yeah, see, it's cases like this. Turnabout goodbyes. That made me think like, oh, maybe like it's because of this is why people like sleep on Turnabout Samurai. And I will be right back. See you guys in a bit. I'm not leaving for sure. This isn't the end. We're still gonna start this. We still have like an hour and 30 minutes left. Just 1 second. Merry Christmas, everyone! Demi, you vanished. Hello. I'm here. I'm back. The game is possessed and is going on with it on its own. No, I'm here. I didn't realize this case was in this game. Yes, I fooled you. I wanted to keep it a surprise. Until like it actually showed like the date. You look fabulous, thank you. Yes, it is almost Christmas. Also, this is the first time putting on like an actual like thing over my head. It actually worked. I didn't need help. Yay me. And yes, I'm gonna be wearing this Christmas sweater throughout this entire section. Throughout this entire case. That is a fact. What a nice sweater, thank you. It's one of my favorite Christmas sweaters. Hey Nick. Merry Christmas, I brought you murder. Edgeworth, no. Do you know if there are any good waterfalls around here? Waterfalls? Dare I ask why? It's winter. Duh, Nick, isn't it obvious? I need a waterfall to stand under. Preferably a freezing one. Try not to die from heat stroke. Luckily, we have really good AC here. So I'll be fine. As long as I don't like go outside wearing this, I'll be fine. Oh, is that part of your spirit medium training? Of course, except I've been slacking off lately. I need to brave the elements and be forged anew under the rushing spring waters. Just try a shower, maybe. Okay. You do you, I guess. I don't know about any falls per se, but Gourd Lake is pretty close. Oh, darn. Does this Mara girl appear in every case? She does! She's our handy-dandy assistant. Much to our regret sometimes. She's an interesting character. Sorry, but them's the breaks. Can you just take a cold shower or something? But it's not spiritual enough. Good idea. So much for rushing spring waters. Next in the news. A large unidentified animal was sighted in Gourd Lake. The town's buzzing with excitement. Locals are calling it Gordy. Tip of the hat to Nessie, the Loch Ness Monster. Though its namesake Nessie proved to be a hoax, locals are confident their Gordy's the real deal. Phoenix ain't about that cryptid shit. Get out of here. Can't they show real news for a change? Blanco says, you're lucky. Here in Aruba, it's hot as hell here. This time of year. Yeah, like, everywhere. It's, like, so hot. I don't even know how hot it is here. I want to say, like, maybe the 80s? Is that be true? No, it's like 73. It's been, like, in the late 70s, 80s for a while now. So not 100% bad. But I can imagine down in Aruba, it's like 1,000 times worse. Nick! The shower didn't work, it was too cold. Water pressure's kinda low in that shower. I'm sorry I don't have fancy jets. I'm sorry we can't afford things. You want more pressure, huh? Why don't you go down to the fire department and have them spray you with the hose? Good idea, Nick. No, Maya! Apparently, Fey Blood is no aid in detecting sarcasm. We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Strange occurrences continue at Gourd Lake, but this time it's murder. That is so strange. Gourd Lake again? It was Nessie. Nessie's the murderer. The body of a man was found in the lake early this morning. The suspect was apprehended. Sources inside the police department revealed that the suspect's name is Miles Edgeworth, age 24. No, my love. Edgeworth was an up-and-coming prosecutor known for his skill and connections. He was guaranteed a long and rewarding career. Has he thrown it all away? Edgeworth? What's going on? Edgeworth would never do something like... Nick... The fireman told me no. But Maya... The fireman yelled at me when I called him. We got bigger things to worry about than that. Snap out of it. They arrested Edgeworth. What? You mean the prosecutor? You mean your boyfriend? He's not my boyfriend. I gotta go now. It's fun seeing you. I'll talk to you later. Keep having a good stream. Thank you, Noah. I'm so glad you're able to stop by. Dang, Edgy's younger than us here, Demi. Right. That has to be dyed hair. That has to be. Like, he can't already be that gray. And he's 23. Dang. Still, so close in age to you, Blanco. Yeah, he's a suspect. In a murder. What? When? Where? Who? Why? How? I don't know. Let's go find out, Nick. Oh, that's just what to do. Okay. Alright, first of all, detention center. My love, why are you behind glass? You know, Nick, we've all been here one time or another, haven't we? I guess it comes with the territory. I'm not sure it's something we should mention to too many people. Ooh, why you stare so evil? Why does it look so mean? Why so mean? Hey, Edgeworth, come back! What are you doing here? Nick, I don't think he's in a very good mood. When is he ever? Well, he is in detention. He just leaves. Just turns around. We're just standing there like... Edgeworth? Hello? And Edgeworth's just like, please, any other defendant. Defense attorney. Why's it gotta be him? Oh no, the unnecessary feelings, they're back. Were you in a good mood when you were here? So, you've come to laugh at the fallen attorney. Then laugh. Laugh! Well, why aren't you laughing? Nick, should we be laughing? Nah, it's a trick. Laugh and he'll get mad, or burst into tears. Edgeworth, you'll have so much free time you can spend it coming down here to laugh at you. Also, that's just mean. Yes, you do. Actually, he's right. I hoped you wouldn't come. I didn't want you to see me. Not like this. I didn't want to see you like this either, believe me. Edgeworth, tell me what happened. Like, what were you even doing out there? Why should I? What are you gonna do about it? Ooh, drink up. Thank you, Blanco. Good hydration. Yeah, and, like... like what Becky said, the series was originally a yaoi anyways. Like... honestly, name a visual novel that, like, isn't, like, a romance, like, centric thing. Or, like, has, like, those, like, qualities to it. That's why the style of it is so specific in the early games, yeah. And, like, even though we're only just, like, getting into things, like... These lawyers are definitely married. Ooh, let's see your nails, Demi. Yeah! I'm actually thinking of, like... Come on, focus. There we go. There we go. Look at how shiny. I'm actually thinking of redoing them. Because, like, there's parts that you can obviously see that, like, are kind of bare. But also, that takes time. Oh, we're gonna help you, that's what. Love it, thank you. I'm actually thinking of, like, doing them, like, differently. I don't know, like, I'm dipping my nails in, so to speak. Like, started out with just the plain black, and now with these, like, shiny stuff on them. Maybe I'll do a different color next time. We'll see. Oh, thank you. Start stretching, boy. Okay. Let's stretch. Stretch. Why is this kind of off camera now? Oh, that was a good crack. Okay. Is this good enough stretching? I think it is. Help me. You. Don't be ridiculous. Sorry? You're a novice. You've only been in 3 trials, and I've won all 3 of them. Hey! Sure, you got lucky and won all 3. But your luck's bound to run out someday. Oh. Aw, Lissy says hello. Yeah! How is she? It's been a while since you've talked about her. You need real skill, Wright. Experience. Nick, he's insulting you. Nick? No, he's not. It's true. We are, like, still fresh in the game. And he's probably just worried, like... Sure, we've had luck. But, like, what if this is, like, the one time our luck runs out? Why am I always the one who has to get angry? The murder took place at Gourd Lake, correct? Yes. Late last night. The lake is a long way away from your offices and the courthouse. Aw, she's been doing well, glad to hear. Galaxy says, realize I have a character whose last name is Kabori and the other Kanori. Is it confusing? I mean, if it's a last name, like, people can have, like, similar last names. Like, maybe so, but, like, it's realistic. Why were you down there? I see no need to tell you. Mr. Edgeworth, you didn't really... Gordy. Yes, not only is Edgeworth a fan of Steel Samurai, but also a big cryptid hunter. He just couldn't resist. Huh? I went to see Gordy. Gordy? What's that? Oh right, you were in the shower. Aw, she's 1.5 years old now. Aw, so big. Why won't Edgeworth talk to us? Edgeworth? Does our love mean nothing? I mean, I guess we have no choice but to check out Gourd Lake. This is where it happened. K silence. Yeah, Gourd Lake is in the middle of this park. I can see some police walking around in there. You know what police means. Tells you he went to see Gordy. Phoenix, why won't you talk to us? This man is such an enigma. But Phoenix... Phoenix. Questioning people, probably. Hey, isn't that Detective Gumshoe over there? Well, pal, there's enough of us here. Anyone found anything? Sorry, sir, nothing. Idiot, the trial's tomorrow. We need clues on the double. But, sir, there weren't any clues. That's why we arrested the attorney, Mr. Edgeworth. It's clear, sir, he's the one who— Shut up! Just you try saying that again. I'll make you sorry if you do. Way to go, Gumshoe. Way to go. Being on Edgeworth's side. Through thick and thin, 100%. So you just get out of my face, pal. Yeah, yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe's kind of scary today. I mean, his best friend's, like, in trouble. Recruits, peh. Ah. Eek. Hey, you're that hairy guy, Hairy Butts. Right, Phoenix Wright. Will he ever learn my name? Jesus. Do you not... It's on this side of me. Do you not see my badge? I'm still wearing it, by the way. Gumshoe, protective mode. Just what are you doing here, pal? Investigating? Yes, that is my job. Well, yes, I suppose. So the money I was offered don't go in vain. Ah. Thank you. Thank you for using those sprites. I'm here to help. Ask me anything you want. Bring it. He seems different than usual. I wonder what's up. Mr. Edgeworth hasn't actually asked us to defend him yet. Plus it's cute. It is. Noah, who showed up earlier, Noah Connor TV, he made those sprites. Like, both that one and the one with like, the little party hat. Huh? Oh, you don't say. Detective Gumshoe? Do you know what happened here? Huh? You don't know, pal? No? Well, okay, Mr. Head and the fluffy pink clouds lawyer. That was really specific. Never mind, I'll tell you. Happened last night, about 15 minutes after midnight. There was a boat out in Gourd Lake. In that boat were two men. One of those men shot the other with a pistol. Bang. And the shooter was Mr. Edgeworth. The cop who arrived on the scene arrested him. How did they get there so fast? Well, there's a witness. When the report came in, we raced to the lake. No witness. You don't think Mr. Edgeworth is a murderer, do you? Absolutely not. It's impossible. I don't care if there's a witness either. I don't give a lick of it. Right. God damn it. God damn it, Becky. Ah, you're great. Right, who cares what the witness says? I care. You really believe in him, don't you, detective? Of course I do. But the police are pretty sure he's the killer. Nobody's even really taking this investigation that seriously. Oh no! After all the help that Mr. Edgeworth has been to us. Hard to imagine that no one's standing up to take his side. We'll stand to take his side. Well, at least you are, detective. At least you are. Do you know who will be Mr. Edgeworth's defense attorney in tomorrow's trial? He hasn't got one yet. What? Trial is tomorrow, isn't it? Well, I don't know the whole story. Apparently no one he's been talking to will take his case. Why not? Mr. Edgeworth won't tell me. When you guys showed up, I figured he asked you to defend him. Unfortunately not. Well, pal, then you got a job to do. Help out Mr. Edgeworth. Prove that badge he wears isn't just some fancy piece of metal. Prove it to me, pal. Show me you're an attorney. I meant to present. Here. That badge. You're showing that to the wrong guy, pal. Gotta show that to someone who needs it. Okay. Okay. Well, you said to show proof that I'm an attorney. Who is this witness? Bang, bang all over you. I know you want it. Do. Galaxy says, making Euro the only one with a Japanese last name that isn't a real Japanese name. I'm too attached to it, being Aimano. I hope that's right. Inanamania. Again, I probably butchered that horribly, but I mean, hey, it fits. It sounds good. Really liking the stream, but it's really late in my time zone. Might catch some sleep. Have a good one. Thanks! Hopefully, you'll join us next time. I plan on streaming again on Monday. Hope you have some good sleeps. Thank you for stopping by. Sorry, pal, that's confidential. Anyway, the witness saw everything, apparently. She'll turn up at the trial tomorrow. Is there only that one witness? Hearts. It was pretty cold out in the lake last night. And it was Christmas Eve after all. Still, we're being thorough. You never know when you're gonna turn up another witness. That's why we're here today, checking things out. So far, we're coming up empty. Oh, it's Christmas today. I'd forgotten. What are you getting me for Christmas, Nick? Talk to Santa. Not the time to be talking about Christmas presents. Alright, Edgeworth, you might not be happy about this, but I'm really your only shot here. Your attorney's badge. Edgeworth, let me defend you. Ha. Ha ha. Good one, Wright. But I'm not that hard up, not yet. Wait until we win this case, Edgeworth, and maybe you will be. Oh no, maybe I'll impress you with my lawyering skills. What do you mean by that? I'll tell you when you're older, Maya. Me? Trust a wet behind-the-ears lawyer with only 3 trials under his belt? Never. What? My case is near hopeless, Wright. Every defense attorney I've talked to has turned me down. What? Simply put, they were afraid they'd lose. It occurred to me that it might be my fault that they lack confidence. After all, I did get every single one of their clients declared guilty. I don't believe it. Regardless, I don't want you involved in this. You in particular, I cannot ask to do this. Is it because you actually did it? Edward, this is really hard for me to ask. I spent all day gearing up, putting on my big lawyer pants on to do this. But you didn't do it, right? Right? Think what you will. I have only one request. Stay out of this case. Why? But Nick is trying to help you. I know that. But I don't want your help, okay? It's not that he doesn't want our help. It's that he doesn't want us to get hurt in the process, and that is incredibly sweet. Edgeworth's walls are coming down slowly but surely. Why not? Look, just go away and leave me alone. Heck. Mr. Edgeworth did it, didn't he? Maya, let's go investigate elsewhere. We're just gonna ignore that whole line of thinking altogether. Let's go, let's investigate. We still got a witness to talk to be a witness with. But Nick... Oh, can I not actually go forward? Oh, defense request. Okay. Because we decided to take the case. Is it true? No one will take Mr. Edgeworth's case? Yeah. He's a bit of a celebrity. If you defended him and lost, your reputation is sure to suffer. What's more, the case against him is, well, it's pretty solid. I suppose it would be if they have a witness. Hey, pal! Don't tell me you're gonna turn your back on him, too. Remember the Steel Samurai case? Yes. That was... I remember it like it was yesterday. I remember it like it was 10 minutes ago. Mr. Edgeworth helped you get your client declared innocent. I know. I went to Edgeworth. I tried. He really doesn't want us to represent him. Especially not us, he said. What? Well, that doesn't make any sense, pal. You should have heard him talking about you after that trial. He kept saying, right, over and over. Just like doodling in his little, like, notebook. Our name over and over again. Nick, I'm not sure if that's a good sign. Neither am I. Why wouldn't he want your help? I don't get it. Detective Gumshoe, sir! What, find something? No, sir, not yet. But there was a call from the precinct. They want to hold an investigation briefing. Briefing? Right, I'm off. Oh. Sorry, pal. Guess you heard. Gotta go. I'll split. Any last things you want to ask me before I head back? Both of these, please. Well, yes, do you have any information on the victim? Sorry. They haven't worked up the autopsy report yet. Still waiting for it myself. Actually, say if you get the time, drop by the precinct. You can talk more there, pal. You're not coming back, detective? Probably not, pal. So what should we do if we have something to talk to you about? Alright. Here, I'll show you how to get to the precinct. Come down and see me anytime. Directions to the police station received from Detective Gumshoe. You'd think since we're lawyers we would already have that, but you know. Oh hey, Detective Gumshoe. What? I'd like to take a look around in the park. Can we walk around? Yeah, no problem, pal. You got my permission. Cool beans. You know, Nick, I think there's something to be said for talking to people when they're busy. Yeah, they don't have time to think about not giving you information. We should do this more often. Now let's get investigating. Let's get this investigation on a roll. Galaxy says, I created the name using the word I for love, my for buried, and no of a buried love. Oh, that's sad. It's sad, but also, like, kind of cool. Like, how you broke down that last name and gave it, like, extra meaning. Alright. Ooh. Both of these are unlocked, but I don't think we need to go to the affairs department just yet. Wowzers, this is Cord Lake. Yep. Look at it in all its glory, in all its muddy glory. I'm not sure it warrants a wowzers, though. Probably not. But hey, look at the snack stand. My, samurai dogs. I want a samurai dog, please. I bet they're great. With a name like Samurai Dog, how could they not be? Sure. Let's go aimlessly wander the stands. They're a little behind the times, though. Kids are all into the Pink Princess now. I mean, like, you know, Nope. Sorry, I'm not with it. Alright, let's take a good gander at this lake. Shit. I aimed wrong. There's the lake. Wow, Gourd Lake is really big. Yeah. Say, Nick, why is it called Gourd Lake? Oh. I like how she doesn't want a samurai dog, she wants two samurai dog. Yeah, you know. Samurai dogs are like a whole like verb on their own. Well, a long time ago, they used to grow gourds here. Whoa, no way. For sure it's because the lake looked like a gourd when viewed from above. You know, like an hourglass shape. Well, it is shaped like a gourd, actually. But that's just a coincidence. Oh, okay. Neat. Neat info. Huh, I almost didn't see that signpost. Left, boat docks. Right, exit. Any suspicious materials in this trash can? The trash can is empty. At least the place is well maintained. This game just doesn't want to give me the satisfaction of finding evidence tossed carelessly aside in the trash. Isn't that how it always be? Party hats. Huh, someone left some poppers here. You know, you pull the string, and it goes pop. Yeah, I know the ones. You see them a lot around New Year's. Like, every court case, like, the judge is just like, oh, look under your seats, and like, you know, confetti. Where do you think the confetti came from? Hey, Nick, they might be a clue. Let's take them. Come on, admit it. You just want to pop them, right? Was it that obvious? Poppers. Let's take them. Suppose it couldn't hurt. I mean, they could be a surprise, like, evidence thing. Huh, where'd they go? Into my pocket. Pulled the string, it goes bang. Not very clue-worthy. Alright. Now, like I've been saying, even though I've played these games before, I don't remember 100% like all the details. But the fact that it's specifically, because like when we were talking about them, we were like, yeah, they go pop, they're poppers. But specifically in this detail notes here, it says pull the string, it goes bang. What else goes bang? A gun. Could actually be useful. Galaxy says there's a pond in the forest close to my home and it's called the Pond of the Devil. Why? Why is it called that? Is there like some kind of like spooky like secrets that happen? I think it's a pretty lit name. I mean, I love it. But like, man, what a name. Where I grew up, like the water, like by where I grew up, it doesn't have like a fancy like name like that. However, it's kind of like an unspoken kind of like secret that everyone knows about it, where like it's bound to like be full of dead bodies. Or like dead fish and stuff. Mostly dead fish. Maybe dead people also, but like... they called it that so the kids wouldn't try to get close to it and drown because it's a big hole. Oh. But like a name like that, like... that just makes kids, in my opinion, like want to visit it more. Like late at night and shit. A hot dog stand. It's closed. Sorry, no samurai dogs for you. The Christmas French looks a little half-baked. The banner reads samurai dogs. Somebody needs to redecorate. Is that it? Is that everything here? I mean, I know there's benches. Maybe there's something about the benches. A lineup of plastic benches. Guess the idea is you buy a dog and eat it here. I doubt anyone would sit here and eat it on a day like this. Except maybe Maya, if she had a samurai dog. Add that to the agenda. Samurai dog for Maya. Galaxy says, well, it was called that far, far ago, where Christianity was basically the moral code for everyone. Oh, okay. That checks out. Okay, so we have the woods and we have the rental shop. I mean, since the sign is, like, pointing to it, let's go to the shop first. Nick, what's this place? A boat rental shop. Closed for Christmas, it seems. I guess a murder taking place in one of the boats won't be good for business either. Boats? I've never ridden on a boat. Really? Well, how about we go on one when the trial's finished? It could be like one of those swan boats. Then again, you're probably gonna, like, make us do all the work if we decide to do that. Hey, good idea, you bet. Wait, no, I want to examine... boats? There are some boats floating at the dock. Was one of these boats used for the murder, I wonder? Nick. Huh? I changed my mind. I don't really want to go for a boat ride. Oh. I wonder how much these boats cost. A small boat rental shop. Doesn't look like anyone's around. They're probably closed because it's Christmas. And I mean, why would you go there when next to it is a big lake where there's a legend of a baby alligator living in it? That's fair, that's fair. Would rather see like a baby alligator, which are cute, by the way, than like the actual devil. Also, seeing that like Edgeworth was on a boat when the murder happened, like, I'm surprised. Like, there's no way this rental place was closed unless they like stole a boat. Alright, to the woods! I like it here, Nick. Look, someone's camping. They got guts camping at a scene of a murder. Also directly in front of the sign that says no camping. Hey, Nick. If they were camping here last night, they might know something about the murder. That's true. Good call, Maya. Let's go talk to them. Sign says no camping. Funny place to pick to pitch your tent. Wait, what if the sign said no setting tents on fire? I mean, also a fair assumption. I don't think they have signs like that. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe someone made some mistakes in the past. Oh. Nice can of beans you got here. There's food and some magazines on the sheet. Takes a pretty tough skin to camp in this cold. Hey, Nick. What? Don't tell me you're hungry again. How many stomachs do you have? No. Was just wondering why are camping pots and pants made of aluminum? We didn't talk about that in any of the law books. Sorry. So there's no law saying they have to be made out of aluminum, then. I'm not having this conversation. Can I slide? I can. Slide to the left. This camera has a mic, some sort of attachment. Must take pictures when triggered by noise. Wow, cool, let's try it out. Ahem. Hi, I'm Nick. Maybe I'm not saying it loud enough. Hey, I'm Nick. Maya versus Anne versus Chie in an eating contest. Oh my gosh. I can somehow see Maya and Chie like having a tie. Or maybe Chie winning. Cause like Maya's whole thing is burgers, but like Chie, if I remember correctly, Like, she's all about steak. Like, steak is a lot tougher. Or maybe that would be why she would lose. Because steaks take, like, so long to eat. Will you stop that? Maybe it's broken. Don't kick it. That is expensive equipment. Maybe it isn't set to respond to voices. Well, what then? These things? Party poppers? Galaxy says, oh, here, it's still July 30th, so it means happy birthday, Chie. Yay, happy birthday, Chie. It makes sense that Chie is a Leo. Nice. Good one. Well, it responded. Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go, here we come. Hey you, get your hands off of that. What in the Sam Hill? Look what you done now, there goes a whole roll of film. Sorry. Sorry's nice, but don't pay my bills. Y'all know how much roll that film costs? I'll pay you back with what money? Mine? What were y'all thinking, sending off a party popper in a place like this? Well... What? Don't try and play stupid with me just cause you think some country bumpkin. Yeah, I know how y'all Yanks think. I say those southern folks talk with that exaggerated drawl, well, they must be dumb. Well, let me tell you, just because I might be dumb, don't mean we all are. Nick, help! Who are you now, our chaperone? Yeah, no, we're sorta friends. Just figure out what y'all are gonna say and say it for Jesus' sake. God, rather sit through one of Papa's drawls than listen to you stutter all day. Oh boy. Guess we should pay her for the film. Watch it! Yes, ma'am. On second thought, I'll pay later. I'm really sorry. Nice to meet ya. Blanca says Chia's whole thing is meat, not just steak. Like, yeah, she's obsessed with meat, but like, wasn't her favorite beefsteak? What? Can't you see I'm changing the film on the camera here? Someone, I'm not naming any names, but someone used up a whole roll. Sorry. That didn't work. I wonder if I have anything to show her that would get her attention. Is it maybe my badge? This is my badge. That's not how we present things. This is my badge. This is my badge? Huh? Our badge is supposed to be all shiny and impressive? You a cop or something? I'm a lawyer. What? Y'all ain't gonna try and pull one of them lawsuits on me over that film now. Cause I'll have y'all know I'm a fighter and I wrestled meaner looking things than you. But no, that's not it at all. We're here investigating a murder that took place here on the lake. Murder. Sounds cool. Why didn't y'all say that in the first place? Go ahead, ask me anything you like. Finally. Some cooperation. Finally, someone who doesn't hate us. You two, y'all can come out of hiding now. I won't bite hard. Come to think of it, where did Maya get to? Maya? No kicking the equipment. Sorry. I was feeling a little overwhelmed, the culture gap and all. Never you mind, honey. I can dog yank for ya if it pleases ya. But thanks. I think I'll be okay. It's interesting how in a lot of dubbing, or like English adaptations of things, especially like in older things, it's interesting how whenever there's like a character from like a different region of Japan, they just like decide to suddenly make them Southern. Like no other section of America, just like specifically Southern. Great then, I'm Lotta, Lotta Hart, but y'all can call me Lotta. I'm here photographing meteor showers for a research project. Mighty pleased to meet ya. Mighty pleased to meet ya, too. Alright, so now what happened? Oh yeah, when was that murder anyway? Ain't seen much television lately. It happened late in the night on Christmas Eve. That's so, Christmas Eve? Man on a boat was shot. Didn't you see anything? Well, let me see. A boat, you say? I reckon I might have seen one. Not sure, though. Y'all gotta remember, I've been watching this here like a good 3 days now. Seen enough boats to choke a mule. Kinda hard to remember which I'd seen when. So what is it you do, Lotta? Huh? Me? Little old me? Haha, y'all don't really want to know that, do ya? Actually, I'm a research student in Country U. Right in the heart of the heartland, yes. If she wasn't already southern enough. Yeah, my favorite Texas college, Country University. Wow, neat. Nick, she's a research student at a university, Country U. So I hear. So, when did you come up here? Let me see. Guess it was about 3 days ago. What are you photographing? Didn't I tell y'all that already? Meteors. Yep, meteor showers. Falling stars? You know, I wouldn't say bringing a sound activated camera, like, would be necessary for shooting meteors. I'd say they're pretty silent. That's quite the camera you have there. Y'all better know it. It's German-made, genuine slog. Isn't that where they make knives? Oh no, the camera's a knife! So what's that device you have stuck to the camera? Huh? Device? Your camera went off all by itself when I fired my party popper. Oh, that. That mic triggers the shutter whenever it detects certain sounds. It's programmed to pick up loud noises right now. Programmable camera, neat. Neat, let's ask about the camera more? Lotta? Yeah. So your camera. Hope you guys both enjoy it, the eating and the cleaning. Don't clean too hard. So your camera triggers on loud explosion noises. Yep. Actually, the victim in the case we're researching, he was shot with a pistol. A pistol? Right. Now, wouldn't a gunshot make a similar noise to your party popper? I guess it would. Your camera didn't get a picture of the murder, did it? Hey! Y'all are pretty bright. Huh? I see what you're saying. Tell you what. I have a look-see at my film. Would have been a photo taken late last night. I checked him once, don't remember there was anything on him though. But what if I got something? Could be a witness to a genuine murder, yeehaw! I'll go check that film. Y'all come back now, you hear? Oh, we sure will. She went inside her SUV. Guess she would come back later. Can't even just, like, go inside? This SUV has seen better days, really? It looks pretty clean for... In my opinion, I should say. Scented all over. Can't believe anyone would drive their car down here. Was that maybe, like, caused by her car, even? I mean, we have time. Maybe we should check out the precinct. The precinct's mascot is so cute. I guess Detective Gumshoe's still in that meeting. Hey! Thanks for coming down, pal. Ooh, your meeting must have just finished. Detective Gumshoe. Huh. Speaking of, for better or for worse, I get the feeling we're in some bad news. First, I want to take a look. Hey, is that the police department's mascot? That's the blue badger, that's what it's called. It doesn't look like a badger, but it's cute nonetheless. It was my idea, I made it, it's my mascot, it's my pride and joy, my son. I see, how nice. I'll get an assigned mascot of the Criminal Affairs Department if it's the last thing I do. Good luck, random police officer. Do you know anything about the victim yet? No. Still can't ID him. Has Mr. Edgeworth said anything? Not a word. Darn. So how'd the meeting go? Can't tell you, pal, you're a lawyer. Drats. But I want the sweet deeds. You know. Don't know what to believe anymore. Sure, Mr. Edgeworth's human like you or me. Still, get the feeling that if he'd done something wrong, he wouldn't go hiding it. That's just the kind of guy he is. Why can't anyone else see that? So they think Mr. Edgeworth did it. Well, the trial's starting tomorrow as scheduled. I see. Hey, in the end, you didn't tell us about the meeting. Like, you don't have to say exactly, like, what's up with it, but, like, just how'd it go? How much you look down? Are you in trouble? Don't go telling anyone else, pal. Yes, sir. Secret's safe with me. These lips are sealed. Maya, cover your ears. And do me a favor. Stand by Mr. Edgeworth. He needs help and you're the ones to help him. Sure, it's got some reason why he won't talk to us. Thanks, Detective. Detective Gumshoe, how come you trust Mr. Edgeworth so much? Well, I think that was obvious. We got a strong working relationship, us two. We trust each other, and that's how it works. A working relationship? See, Mr. Edgeworth always gets his defendants declared guilty every time. Yeah, his methods might be a little extreme at times, but there's a reason. He trusts our investigation, see? He trusts us to get the right man. That's why I work extra hard, pal. We gotta earn that trust he places in us. I see. Like, you know how, like, at work, like, sometimes you'll form, like, a bond with, like, a specific coworker, and that's, like, your work husband, or work wife, or work spouse, or, like, whatever you want to call it. It's like Edgeworth and Gumshoe. Mr. Edgeworth is a man you can trust. And you have my word on that. Autopsy report, please? Oh, that. Yeah, I made a copy for you. Yeah. Time of death, sometime on the 24th or 25th. Cause when a bullet shot to the heart. Thank you. Nick. Huh? Can you show me that photo of the victim? Nice hair. That face. Someone you know? I don't know. I just have this feeling that I met him somewhere a long time ago. Can we ask about him? No. No, we can't. Now will Edgeworth take us? No. What is it? Still thinking about that mysterious guy, maybe? Oh. Nothing, just something's been bothering me. Could you show me that autopsy report once more? Hey, I remember now. This guy. He's a lawyer that was at the office Mia worked at. Gasp. I met him once when I went there to hang out with Sis. That office? Grossberg's office, maybe? I mean, Grossberg's office? Right, that guy. That was the last name I expected to come up. Maybe I should go talk to him, for old time's sake. But I don't wanna, he's so gross. We gotta. It's been a while since I was here last. Hasn't it been like a full year? Well, not a full year, but like... I think the game starts in spring, and we're in winter. Mr. Grossberg is out as usual. Hey Nick, look at the wall! The painting is still missing. Mia must have known about that deal with Mr. Grossberg and Red White. She kept track of all White's extortion and blackmail rackets. Alright, what kind of evidence can we borrow this time? Solid mahogany desk. Wood's been polished into a deep luster. Hey Nick, I want a desk like that in our office too. It's too fancy for us, Maya. I'm so sorry. I don't know, I don't think I'm ready to sit at a desk like that. I meant for me. Just for you? You better start saving your allowance then. Any deets in these books? Expensive looking mahogany bookshelves filled with expensive looking books. Funny, they don't look like they've ever been read. Well then, let's take them back to our office. You won't miss them. We don't need them. Can we take the wooden bear? It is kind of cute. Alright, stuff it in your pockets, Mia. Or Maya. Sorry. Freudian slip. I miss Mia so much. I honestly don't think there's anything important here. An elegant ebony case, and if I'm not mistaken, that lighter's made of solid gold. Even I can tell someone here's got money to burn. We should put things on our client table too. I'm not really into smoking though. We could put out candy or gum. What are our clients' children? Alright. That didn't really help us. And also, this still isn't open yet. Okay. Maybe, Lada, that's her name. Maybe she has the information. Ooh, this looks promising. Hey, y'all! Lada! Wait up a sec, we got bingo. Bingo. My automatic camera took 2 pictures last night. Hey. This is them, take a look. Wait. But like, this doesn't really prove, like, if Edgeworth was even there. See, he's shooting him with that pistol. Looks like that, yes, vaguely. You can't really tell who that is shooting. Yeah, well, there was enough fog out there last night to strangle a bullfrog. But you know, seeing these photos remind me of something. What? I saw the murder happen. I'm a witness. What? Are you serious? Of course. How do you forget? Never mind. How do you forget you saw murder? Y'all reckon I should tell the cops? I reckon no. Fuck the cops. Also, I thought, like... Didn't Gumshoe already say there was a witness? Like, I thought she already told people. I reckon no. What's that? Now don't y'all think y'all can pull one over on me just cause you speak the lingo. I know enough to know that when you see a murder, you best tell the cops. It's my obligation as a citizen. Hey, so I'm off to talk to the cops. See ya, losers. Y'all can have this photo. Laters. Wait, Lotta. But can't y'all see I'm kinda busy? Tell us what you saw too, please. Please, before cops. Becky says, honestly, in these games, what should the police even do? We're a lawyer, but we work as a detective. Yeah, like, we might as well also be, like, legit detectives. Like, what other lawyers, like, go out, like, actually investigating scenes? Nice try, honey, but I wasn't born yesterday. I'm a witness, and that means I'm on the side of justice, and that means the cops. I'd sooner eat the south side of a northbound skunk than tell you. I thought you were on our side, Lotta. Don't let it get to your skivvies in a bunch. Friends today, enemies tomorrow. Was that the other way around? No matter, I'm gone. Hey, maybe they'll let me do some testifying. Hot darn. She left. Oh, that's one more witness. What do we do now, Nick? Well, if she saw something, there's not much we can do about it. Question is, what exactly did she see? Guess we'll find out in the trial tomorrow. At least we got this photo. Looks like the police have given up their interviewing. Hey! Oh, Santa! Go on, Maya, ask him what you want for Christmas. Nick, I think Santa's mad at you. Long time no see, Nick. Nick, you know Santa? Wow, Nick and Saint Nick. Hey, I see the connection. Yep, that's 100% why we're friends. Dude, it's me. Hi, Larry. Missed you, bud. What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious I'm working my day job? I sell samurai dogs. Want one? Gotta get money for dates, you know? Our girl Kayance? Kiance? Deserves the best. Kiance? Not another model, I hope. Oh, Kiance's a fine, fine woman, Nick. It was her idea that I wear this costume. She was all, you go girlfriend, you know? She bought this costume for me. That's great, Larry. Wow, a Santa costume. She must be really nice. Oh, sweetie. Oh, sweetie. I don't think she's your girlfriend. Whoa, cute. Nick, who's she? She's not your... But we've known each other for years. Also, how old are you again? 23. 17. Not my what? No, she's not. I'm his partner, Maya Faye. I'm, the little sister. Sister? Wow, Nick, must be tough. Working 9 to 5, having to take care of a little sister. Oh, honey, just you wait. I'm my older sister's little sister. Huh, sounds great. Don't worry, Maya, he's not listening. He doesn't care. Maybe he also saw the murder. Hey, Larry. There was a murder here last night. And since you work here, have you heard anything? Nick, you're wasting your time. Last night was Christmas Eve, but he's working a Christmas stand. Of course he would be open. He was with Kiance, obviously. He wouldn't have been standing out here in the cold. Oof. Big oof. I think what you just said caught him off guard, Maya. No, it's just... Kiance's not in town right now. She's in Hawaii on a photo shoot. of course. Models. Your biggest weakness, Larry. Well, anyway, there was a murder here on the lake. The trial's tomorrow. Huh, neat. The defendant is Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth. Nick. Why would Larry know Edgeworth, though, honey? Whoa, Nick. You don't mean that Miles Edgeworth. Old Edgy? Edgy boy? Edgy pal? Yeah, he's a murder suspect. Whoa, murder? You know Mr. Edgeworth, Larry? Yeah, of course. Edgy was in the same class as us in grade school. And the backstories come out. Tell me about the dogs. Screw that Edgeworth nonsense. Oh, you mean the samurai dogs? Why are they samurai dogs? They don't really look very samurai-like. I mean, they kinda look gourd-shaped. Oh, well, originally they were gourd dogs, you know, like guard dogs. The backstory in the anime for those three is so sad. Like, the one good thing going for the anime, like, the trials, like, not that great. The actual plot of the game's also not that great, like, the way they adapted it. But my favorite thing was, like, there was, like, a little episode where, like, it went back in time to, like, when they were kids. Like, that was perfect. That was everything I wanted to see. The samurai thing was Fiance's idea. Oh, she's my woman, you know. She was all change the name and you go girlfriend. She made me that banner. Man, the kids can't get enough of those samurai dogs. Something about that just seems wrong. Oh, and guess what? We're getting a ton of customers here at the lake with the big news. The big news? People love murder. Yeah, Gordy. Gordy. Alright. Rewind, back to Edgeworth. So, Mr. Edgeworth was a classmate, Larry. Yeah, Nick, him and I used to hang out all the time. Wow, I never knew. Don't get me wrong, he's always been kind of a stick in the mud. Studying all the time, trying to be like father. Like his father. Yeah, Edgy's pop was a famous defense lawyer back in the day. Wow. Wait. You said defense lawyer. Yeah. Wait a second. But Mr. Edgeworth's a prosecuting attorney. What? Edgy's got a proboscis on his knee? He should get that checked out. No, he's a prosecuting attorney. That's like the total opposite of a defense lawyer. Huh, go figure. Always used to talk about defending the weak who were unable to defend themselves. Man, he used to go on and on about his man's duty to society and all that. What a bore. Wonder why changed his mind, though. Do you know, Nick? Maybe. Nick? But enough about that. What about Gordy? You mean you don't know? It's here in this very lake. Giant mysterious monster. Gordy. A monster? Yeah. Check it out. This is an article from yesterday's paper. Here's the photo. Wow, it's really real. Yup. Very, very convincing, that photo. Nick, a monster. A real monster. It's probably just a log or something, right? Hey, there's a quote here from the person who took the photo. What's this? I set the camera to automatic, and when we got into the frame, heard a loud bang like an explosion, followed by the sound of something slipping into the water. Very important. It looks like someone with a sock puppet. I'm dead. So, the guy, whatever his name is, like, he didn't actually die. He's just been in the lake. Just, like, since midnight, decided to have a little laugh. It really does. It really does. Oh, we don't have it yet. Okay. I wish I could have seen it. Why would there be a sound like an explosion, though? Larry? Could I borrow this article from you? Sure, no problem. That'll be $1 million. $1 million? Grow up, Larry. Snatches it. Alright, let's look at how dumb this is. Ah. Nice. Good talk. Good talk. Thank you for the evidence. I wonder if now is enough time to speak to Edgeworth. Cause like, we still gotta agree to prosecute for it. No? Okay. Maybe Grossberg. Ah, is he home? Grossberg, this you? Ahem. Ah, that old familiar clearing of the throat. You're Mia's something, are you not? I was her understudy, yes. Phoenix Wright. Not Harry Butts. not anyone else, just Phoenix. And you are Mia's something too, are you not? Her little sister, yes. You've grown. You've come to look a lot like your sister, you know? It takes me back. Ah, the days of my youth. Like the scent of fresh lemon, you see. Mr. Grossberg, sir? Maya, I'm the one you abandoned. Oh, rip. Ah, yes, I beg your pardon. Of course you came here to discuss something. What is it then? Something the matter? There was a murder last night. A murder? You haven't heard? It's like literally all over the news. I just got up, you see. Well, Maya's Edgeworth shot someone with a pistol. Edgeworth, what? Who did he shoot? Well, the identity of the victim is still unknown. We figured it out, though. We got his face. We got the autopsy. This is terrible news indeed. Guess he hadn't heard anything. Mr. Grossberg, whatever happened to that painting? Oh, yes. I do not think it shall ever be coming back home to this office. Can't exactly claim it as stolen. I suppose it's my just desserts. Old, bitter desserts. Nice talk. Nice talk. Do you know anything? No. Hey, welcome back, Galaxy! You've really grown up in the past few years, my dear. How proud Mia would be if she could see you now. She said she was more worried about me than anything. Oh, just go on and take a compliment, will ya? Yeah, see, we know the guy, or at least his face. Strange. I feel as though I've seen this man somewhere before. Yeah. Ah, did you remember? He was a lawyer here in my office. That's Hammond, Robert Hammond. Mr. Hammond. Can you say this is the man Miles Edgeworth shot? I mean, that's what they're saying. Who is this Hammond guy anyway? Mr. Hammond is the defense attorney in that case. Wait, so what is the camera woman's name in English? Her name is Lotta Hart. Cause she has a lot of heart. That case. Yes, the DL6 incident, see? Here it is again. Told y'all this was an important case. The DL6, why does that sound so familiar? Perhaps you remember. I'm sure someone mentioned it during the trial for Mia's murder. That was the incident where the police were at such a loss they used a spirit medium. Galaxy says her French name is Eva Kuzushi. I'm sorry. Does that mean anything? Wait, you don't mean... Was that medium my mother? Everything's being connected. The spirit medium, Misty Faye, and your mother contacted the spirit of the victim. But the case was a loss. No conviction was made. The DL6 incident. The DL6 incident, yes. Happened 15 years ago. A very strange case indeed. I never caught the criminal, right? Correct. Misty Faye used her powers to talk to the spirit of the late victim. Her testimony led to charges being laid against one man. But Mr. Hammond won the case and the suspect declared innocent. And the police blamed my mother, calling her a fraud. You were the one who helped her out then, right, Mr. Grossberg? Yes, quite. Thank you. No, please. Don't mention it. Galaxy says, which is a pun on El the Causer Sushi. She's gotta cause problems. I don't know, like, she might cause, like, a few problems here and there, but I enjoy Lada. At least I remember enjoying her. The L6. Never thought I'd hear that name again. But wait, what does that case have anything to do with Mr. Edgeworth? Oh, honey. It has everything to do with Mr. Edgeworth, my dear. The victim in the DL6 incident is none other than his father, Gregory Edgeworth. What, his father? If you want to know more, you should ask him yourself. Show him this. I'm sure he'll talk to you. Wait. This is a photograph of my mother. She looks so different. Alright, edgy boy. Spill the beans. Actually, let's not spill the beans. I know we're getting, like, right up to the trial, right up to, like, a save point anyways. But I think I'm gonna pause it here, leave a little cliffhanger. Great stream, thank you! Yeah, it's strange, because, like... This looks way different than, like, what we actually know, like, her mother to look like. So different. But yeah, we're gonna end things here. Thank you everyone for joining. This was really fun. Again, I wasn't expecting to break out the costume change just yet, but here we are. I'm glad you guys got a kick. Although what, Becky? Oh, that Picavery's young and we know of her as being years older, so I guess it works. Okay. That makes sense. But yeah. Thank you everyone. Please, if you haven't, give a follow. If you so choose, if you want to, like, keep following this playthrough, see what happens. We're in the nitty-gritty now. This is such a classic case, and I'm excited to be revisiting it again. Even more than, like, the other cases. I was sent pics in the void, by the way. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Like I said earlier, next time I'm streaming it's gonna be Monday, so watch out for that. We're gonna suss out more details with Edgeworth and get him to finally recognize our love and affection. And I'll see you guys Monday. Have a good weekend. Enjoy yourselves. Bye.